Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Oh, thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
셜록은 마초청 안 쓸걸요?
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
코나는 싸?
Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice. Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature. Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
별로야? 연진이 온다. 죽진 않겠지? 이제 막 시작했죠. 레오가 자꾸 내 물병을 노려. 이 자식아.
Would you like a drink, sir?
물어보기만 하고 메뉴를 안 가르쳐주네. 치사한 자식. 아니, 바에서 한잔 하시겠어요? 그래놓고 왜 안 주냐고, 이 자식아. 너무해. 팁을 안 줘서 그런가? 근데 자꾸 이리오가
I
방해해요.
apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps in the meantime you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
언제 왔어, 이 아저씨?
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
나는 이거 먹고 싶은데. 먹는 모션을 안 해. 이 친구는 와인을 먹고 있고. 이거 지팡이 탐난다. 이거 내 자리 아닙니까? 이거 지팡이 내 거 아닙니까? 선생님? 안타깝네.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
난
Things
초사권
require
있거든?
justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth?
예술에는 이유가 없으니까
That's
내
backwards.
초상화를
Truth
그린다고
is not
해서
subjective
나는
and not
초상권이 있다고.
complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
나한테
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
한 그릇
If
더 못
seafood's not to your
가져가나?
taste,
사람이
everyone loves
둘인데.
Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Sherry, I'm
야박하네.
over here with my new Ursine companion.
응,
Cordona's even quieter than I
아니야.
remembered.
공짜로
It's going to
지급한다
be a long
그랬어.
evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that
사람이
boat, I am
둘인데.
itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
So it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile.
아,
All right.
언니님 뭐래. 범인은 바로 당신이 하래. 잘생겼대, 딩님이. 셜록이 잘생겼겠지?
The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have
Don't
to
ask me
other
about the
guests
cane.
if
I
they
was
saw
with you
who
the
was
whole
here.
time.
너한테 안 물어봤어, 웃기네. 오씨, 맵 겁나 넓네. 후, 쉣. 존이 가장 좋아하는 정장. 예, 가끔 세탁합니다. 왜요? 변장을 할 수 있고. 고추장.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
첩을 열고 네모로 고정한 다음에 대화를 걸어보세요. 이 부분.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
뭐야. 잘못 눌렀죠? 빨리 걷는 거 없니? 터지죠?
Is this familiar to you?
Of course. Stop me when you've had enough.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
전 해군장 누굴까? 아저씨 혼자 있는데 그 사람일 것 같아.
Not that one, huh? You lost the bet, Sherry. But don't let that stop your search for the
아니래.
Navy officer.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
아, 이렇게 중간중간에 미니 그게 있구나. 영매쇼는 어디 사는 거였지? 위층인가? 아이, 빨리 걷는 거 못하냐고. 속 터짐. 아.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
이거 아닌가 봐.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
전 조용히 해. 여긴가? 아,
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong, middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
추우니까 보일러를 돌리고. 범인은 이 안에 있어? 그렇게 되는군. 미안해.
You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret. I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis. Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a poor Laranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
뭐라고? 응? 형이 뭐라고 했는데 못 들었어.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a séance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see. Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing. Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
와, 트리거에 사진 찍으려고 하니까 뭔가 이렇게 탈칵하고 걸리는 느낌 나. 신기하구만. 내가 원하는 대로 안 움직여주는데요. 희한하게 이거밖에 안 된다고? 두 개를 더 찾아야 되는데?
I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed.
못 치우나?
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
After colliding with the wall, this chair is all but in pieces. The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
여기는 이상한 소리입니다. 나비에 뭔가 있는데 나비가 아닌가?
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
부르시는 대로 그렇게 찬방찬방하고 있으면 되겠니? 화면에서 중거를 고정하고 저 아저씨 스포가 될 수 있어. 진짜 그게 있다. 뭐 안 뜨잖아 이게 지금. 화면에서 증거를 고정하는 게 무슨 말이지?
Size 4 with a broken heel. Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her. Could you help me?
Oh, yes. I can tell you everything, sir.
그림 근처에서 하고 있어요. 그림 어디 있을까? 2층. 아, 밈 좀 띄워주세요. 너무 불쌍해?
breathtaking man. Those are the sharp eyes of a man with a bright mind. Almost like mine.
그림 근처. 찾았다.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, should you take a starring role in the tale, I will need your name.
Oh, my. A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
그 앞에 두고 그냥 얘기해. 인성 터졌지. 원래 셜록 인성 터졌잖아.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
뭐야, 그럼 두 번째고. 와, 이게 두 개야? 왜죠? 나가지나? 이 위치가 맞는데? 아니야. 됐어.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
226고 범인은 저 부인인가? 미안했어. 이쪽이 아니고 3 4 아이씨 방도 개머네. 이 선방은 어디지? 저긴가? 여기 있다.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall.
Help me, please.
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Is this familiar to you?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Oh, I am bored.
Is this familiar
Call me
to
when
you?
you find the answer.
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
귀 모양 아이콘이 보였는데
Lady Craven is not...
아니 그걸 왜 없애?
Lady Craven is not... 아, 이게 시간이 있구나. Lady Craven is not...
아니라고?
Lady Craven is not...
좋아. 길을 의사가 움직여. 도망가.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear. I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
이 돈 새끼야, 조용히 좀 안 할래?
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
저 아저씨?
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Aha, a neat hiding place. Why? Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune. Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
건 바꾼 거고. 이쪽에 아직 남아있다는데. 그렇고. 엔딩님이 범인이다.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress. A remarkably simple lock.
이거 더 찾아야 되는데? 왜 안 나오지?
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
시야가 또 안 들어가는데. 아이씨. 답답해.
Several £1,000, that's quite a fortune.
그러니까.
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
나비는 아까 그 영매랑
Virtus Audacta Sapit, courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
I am needed elsewhere.
아저씨는 지팡이 주문 제작했다 그래놓고 오늘도 이렇게 넓으로 틀어놓냐? 반지를 도난당했어?
Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post.
게으른 아저씨구만. 다른 거랑 어울리지 않아.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
영매사를 찾아가야겠다. 몇 방이야? 여기서 제일 답답한 건 안 뛰는 거야. 프론트로 가야지. 내 말이.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
존이 자꾸 옆에서 쫑알쫑알 떠들어요. 근데 이제는 진짜 이런 옷을 입고 다녔을까? 되게 거추장스럽구만. 뭐가 이렇게 많이 달려있어? 안녕.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defences against visitors from the great beyond.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the séance table, but this time there's enough for analysis. Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
오, 이런 것도 할 줄 알아? 아씨, 쉿. 이거 3개, 이거 2개. 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 시약 2개를 끌어와서. 오케이. 데모를 길게 누르면 연결이라고? 응.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
거잖아.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
강하게 쥐어 터졌지.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits preferred clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man. But I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
이 새끼 봐라.
This object simply isn't resonating with me.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talent, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
육류까지.
I am needed elsewhere.
바에서 보냈다고. 바에 가보자. 왜 이렇게 천천히 걸어 다니는 거야? 응?
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's a question I can answer.
바에서 잠깐.
Is this familiar to you?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
May I ask for your assistance?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
아니, 아저씨 아까부터 여기 서 있었는데.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
저 아저씨는 아까부터 얘기할 기분이 아니래. 다 우호적이라는데 말을 안 해줘. 응.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
괜찮네, 그거. 좋은 생각이야.
Could you help me?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find...
응, 걔 약해 보여. 존이 나한테 짜증난대. 셜록이 자꾸 지나가는 사람들을 귀찮게 해서 나도 짜증난다. 왜 제대로 된 질문을 못하는 거야?
answer.
아니, 잠깐이라며. 다른 사람도 봤어야 되는 거 아니야?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
아는 게 없어, 이 새끼들. 텔레포트 하는 거 좀 만들어주면 안 돼? 와, 이 계단 올라가는 거 겁나 느린데 어떻게 생각하지? 셜록입니다. 지금부터 이때 점검하잖아. 오늘 10시 점검이었는데? 저기에 뭔가 떠있어. 아닐걸?
Bacchus would find this place incredibly dull, don't you think?
아니? 아까 시간을 봤는데? 45분 동안이었나? 잠깐만. 내가 잘못 봤나? 글씨. 세 시간? 아, 3시간 로그인 불가래.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
셜록 젊을 때예요.
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes. Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself were she not dead already.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
존이 이제 헛소리를 하고 있어. 바나나는 사실 허브의 일종이래. 오호. 응. 둘 중에 하나란 말이지. 오호. 살인을 했잖아. 그치. 잘했다. 응. 잠깐 있었다 그랬는데 잠깐 있었을까? 결국 답은 이거 하나밖에 없어.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
이걸 봐줘야 되는 거야? 은지님이 이거 봐. 날 물어. 카톡. 응. 지금 옆에서 이러고 자고 있어. 도망을 가게 해주느냐, 처벌을 받게 하느냐. 고민되는군. 뭐 어쨌든 저 여자는 죽었잖아.
Murder is murder, Luca. You could have told Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
잘 가.
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next. Get your hands off me.
He murdered the woman who put him in jail. Should we be worried?
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
Yay!
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
A figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
귀여워. 옆에서 애교 부리고 있어. 이제 뛴다. 오, 밖에 나오니까 뛰는구만. 총은 없어. 근데 나는 내 방에 언제 들어갈 수 있는 거야? 난 내 방에 들어가지도 못하고. 모임?
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
오는 천사 조각상.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Help me, please.
Your money doesn't impress me.
May I ask for your assistance?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
왜 뛰다가 말아. 뛰란 말이야, 이 자식아. 아, 얘네한테 물어보는 게 아니었구나. 미안하다. 아이씨들은 왜 여기 이러고 있죠? 저쪽인데? 얘네인가?
Are you able to help me?
My family is starving because of people like you. Go away.
Could you help me?
If I knew the answer to that, I'd have your suit in exchange.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
맞는데? 몰라. 나 아무 짓도 안 했는데 저 새끼 이상한 새끼. 그러고 싶다. 여긴가? 여기 맞는데? 뛰어내려. 저 노란 표시 떠있는 게 여기가 맞는데?
Are you able to help me?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
의지를 방문했잖아. 방문했는데 왜 아무것도 안 해줘? 뭐해? 위로 올라가지도 못하네. 얘는 점프도 못해요. 안장하죠?
Are you able to help me?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
너무 약골이군. 동네 이름이 코르도나야.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
그니까. 옷을 어디서 구하지?
May I ask you something?
I clearly have nothing to do with what you are asking about.
여기가 맞는데 어디서 프론트 직원한테 물어야 되나? 누가 줄 수 있을까 옷을? 아, 옷 좀 들고 다녀, 이. 저기가
I thought you
맞는데.
wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem. The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
Pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
뭔가 있는데 말이지.
Excuse me, just one question. Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
아까 저쪽에 신사 같은 증거가 있구나.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
저기 있고. 이상한 자전거를 타고 가는 거.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
It's stained with oil paint. A portable easel was kept there. The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. The Hospitaller crypts. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercuria.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist.
Be nice, Sherry.
Mr.
Make
Holmes,
friends.
did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cadona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure. I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
야, 니네 왜 해랑이 어딘지 알려주지도 않고.
Are you alright, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
경찰이 어디나요? 경찰아.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't want to talk to you, mister.
아저씨.
Could you help me?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
저 아저씨 경찰 아니냐고.
May I ask you something?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
씨, 경찰한테 물어보랬는데. 씨. 겁나 싫어하네. 이 동네 사람들은 나 겁나 싫어하는데. 그러게 뭐였지? 경찰서는 어디 있나요? 아씨, 경찰서 개멀어. 여기 걸어가야 돼? 아까처럼 마차 안 태워줄 거야? 아, 마차 태워줘! 여기 있다, 마차. 안 태워줘? 아, 저 웨이포인트 찍혀야지 빠른 이동해준대. 헐. 너무해. 거지 새끼들. 날 뛰게 하다니. 개멀던데, 씨. 겁나 치사한 거 아니냐고. 여길 뛰어가게 만드냐고. 뛰어가는 거 맞아, 근데? 생겼다. 웨이포인트. 아, 이런 식으로 웨이포인트를 열고 가라고? 야, 이씨. 너무하네. 신문팔이 손에?
Are you able to help me?
I'm afraid I don't know about it.
아니, 나한테 신문을 팔아달라고 얘기한 거였는데. 미안하다. 여기가 경찰서인가? 뭘 안 했죠? 더 가야 되네. 생고기라고? 빈민가랑 차이가 많이 나는군. 웨이포인트 이제 생겼어. 이 자식들. 옆에서 뭐라고 웅얼거리는 거야.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
증거를 고정하고 물어봐야지 답을 준대. 그런가 봐. 뭘 안 했어? 기도를 한 번에 여는 방법은 없는 거니? 저게 표지가 아닌가? 그런가 봐. 와, 이거 돌아다녀야지 웨이포인트 띄워주는 거 정말 그지 같네. 원래 이랬나? 몬타주 전문가. 후속이에요. 그 전에 어떻게 했던지 기억이 안 나.
I'm working. She wants a proper sketch. I'll make her a proper bloody sketch.
몬타주 전문가를 도와야 된다니까 어떻게 돕냐고.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you, friend.
잉글랜드인 위조범이라니.
Sorry, I'm busy now.
에이. 못 들어가. 됐다. 이제 시간. 어디 있다고? 스칼라디오의 나이트가와 트리니티 웨이 교차로에 있다. 세상에, 나. 어디야? 와! 선생님! 무슨가요? 스칼라디오, 예. 길이 너무 많은데요, 선생님. 교차로 있다 그랬는데. 트리니티 웨이. 아츠가의 교차로. 여기 찍고 간다. 얘들 왜 이렇게 다 꼬질꼬질하지? 애들 막 이상하게 하고 다녀요. 그런가? 부인주의. 의상실.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Signor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking. An utter rascal, if ever I'd
그렇게 말하니까 모르지, 이
He gave me a
자식아.
nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
뭘 어떻게
All
찾아?
right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
아, 진짜 어이없네, 이 할머니. 오, 여기서 아이템을 입수하는구만. 좋았어.
Look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
오호, 옷이 생겼어요. 이것저것. 이거 어떻게 바꿔 입는 거지? 아, 됐다. 그럴 수도 있지. 아이, 이거 키 너무 헷갈려. 얻어 터진 것처럼 생겼어요. 안경을 꼈고 도둑같이 생겼어요. 대충 일단 이렇게 가볼까?
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
저 할매가 여기서 옷을 못 갈아입는 거야. 저 할매가 설명을 더럽게 못해요. 할매가 개빡치게 하네.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
이씨, 진짜 저 할머니. 열받. 베이지색?
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
까만색의 평범한 모자? 근데 안 어울려? 안 어울리는 모자는 이건데. 평범한 모자.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mom, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
아이, 뭐야. 변장하는 게 한 번은 해야 되는 거구나. 아, 존이 귀찮게 해요. 그런가 봐. 경찰서로 갑니다. 근처에 남성복 매장이 있다고 그랬는데 저 할머니가 안 가르쳐줬어.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, thank you. 이렇게. 오. 그랜드 사라이 구역 그랜드 사라이
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Is this familiar to you?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
똥 냄새가 나는 걸 보니 또 똥을 싸셨구만.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course.
내가 계속 옆에 와서 말
Well, I'm not
걸어가지고.
one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
아씨. 귀찮게 하네. 똥 싸고 왔어, 너? 옷감 냄새 나는 것 같은데? 아니야. 미안해.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An
총
automatic?
생겼다.
A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
뭘 맞춰야 되는데?
Hooray! Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood. Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour.
Hooray!
All right, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
I'm coming.
뭘 던지는 거야, 이 자식아. 눈에다가 쏘지 말라는데.
Overcome him. Don't rush.
I'm coming for you.
아, 우와, 이거 어려워.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month.
또 뭔가 나타났어. 아, 쉣. 잘못 눌렀다.
I'm coming.
Weaken him first.
I can miss the party.
오고 아저씨 무서워요. 저 아저씨는 진짜 쏘는데요.
The snuff's ready.
Get ready for some pain.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
아, 이게 체포했다는 표시구나. 오씨, 어디 갔어? 아, 선생님.
I will end you.
Time to knock this guy out.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
스톤노트, 대, 다리, 교회. 다리. 다리는 세 군데. 저건 아니고 두 군데. 여기서 교회가 있는 곳은 어딜까요? 자, 다리가 보였고 교회가 있었어요. 복장은 여기구나.
Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
산업재해를 예방해주지 않는데 잔인하구나. 여기서 옷을 대여해 갈 수 있구만. 이런 건 하나 사는 게 좋겠어. 멋진 옷도 많구만. 길거리에 신음을 얻자.
A perfect choice.
일단 됐어.
Come closer and try something on.
기다려봐. 여기가 교회란 말이야? 다리가 보였어. 언덕? 살아. 다리가 있고, 언덕 위에 모래가 있고, 여긴데. 저 집은 어떻게 하는 거지? 이 집이잖아. 찾았죠? 뭐야, 집 들어가는 길이 어디 있는 거야? 이놈의 집구석.
Hey, Sherry. There's post here.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
Oh, shit. 정원에 뭔가 있지 않을까라고? 이제 시끄러운 넌 앉아있냐?
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest. And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
Funny. Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
끊기네. 화면이 약간 끊겨.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
그래서 열쇠가 어딨냐고. 콩콩이 있다고? 그건 안 돼. 마당을 다 둘러봤다고. 여기는 못 가고.
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
아이디어가 떠오르면 열쇠 좀 찾을래, 이 자식아? 여기도 형 같은 놈이 하나 있네. 뭔가 있는데? 못 찾았다.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Oh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd it appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
뭐 열쇠가 있는 게 아니었어. 였을 때 사람을 낚다니.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like déjà vu.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
전 지역 상인을 다 만나라고?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
전 지역에 있는 가구 상인들을 만나서 우리 집에 원래 있던 가구를 다시 찾아오래. 우리 집 경매 넘어가가지고 우리 집에 있던 가구 다 팔림.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavour.
우리 집을 다 털어 가다니 나쁜 놈들.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Another one. There must be something important
집에
behind it.
방이
I
세
can feel
개가
it.
더 있는데. 4개. 나가고 싶어요. 오, 맙소사. 스토리 진행을 하려면 저 가구 상인들을 다 만나야 되는 거야? 그냥 망할 탑을. 연병! 아!
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
지금 없어, 이 자식아. 가구상, 와, 씨, 가구상인 찾으려면 또 시장마다 돌아다녀야 되는 거야? 와우, 이 자식들. 노가다를 제대로 시키는구만. 뭐가? 나갈.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Home sweet home, Sherry. Home sweet home, Sherry.
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination? You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
나무란. 셜록은 아니라고 했던 것 같은데.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. 비가 왔고 짐이 많았어. 나는 엄마를 도와주려고 했어. 그래. 다시. 짐을 좀 올렸고.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
방 하나가 열렸다.
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. Interesting. What's that over there? This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
음료를 심겨놨다고.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherrywood, father's favourite. Made of cherrywood, father's favourite. Still has a faint odour of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home.
I knew you'd find it in no time. This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now. Extra, extra! Look at what you've done! Criminal Luca Gallicci! Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Garden statues, swings, and even more. My goods will brighten up your house. You always know where to find me. Tired of your garden view? My goods will brighten up your house. You always know where to find me. My goods will brighten up your house. You always know where to find me. Garden statues, swings, and even more. You'll never find such My goods will brighten up your house.
뭐야, 이거 우리 집 거잖아. 우리 집 거야, 이거.
Enjoy your purchase.
응. 응. 거지야. 응.
You'll never find such magnificent painting.
이걸 집에 갖다 놓을 수 있는 건가? 이렇게 되면? 아니, 우리 집 그림이랑 초상화는 왜 가져간 거야? 이렇게 걸리는구만.
This portrait was painted some time before my father's death. I would guess it's the only depiction of him that remains.
엄마가 이쁘네. 아, 돈을 벌려면 그 깽단 일을 처리를 해줘야 되는 거야? 와우. 나를 이렇게 혹사시키다니, 이 나쁜 새끼들. 똑똑한데 거지야. 똑똑한데 똑똑한 말만 하고 다녀서 거진가 봐. 아까 그림 하나 더 샀는데 그건 어딨지? 내 방에 있나? 저기 있군.
You do miss her.
I do.
다정한 이웃이 살고 있었다고? 아까 옷 사느라고 돈을 다 써서 그런가? 아무 집에나 못 들어가는구나. 아니, 이웃이 있었다며. 이웃집을 찾고 있잖아. 은주 왕따야, 또? 잠깐만요. 집은 좀 좋은데 살았네. 왜 경찰서에 느낌표 왜 떠있지? 귀찮게. 사무진입니다. 안녕하세요. 아니, 그런 말은 아니었다고.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
순대는 맛있게 먹었나요? 왜요? 뭐야? 왜? 그치. 찜기에 있던 그 순대지. 숨겨서 좀. 그니까 좀 숨겨서 해서 나와야지. 찍어지는데. 안타깝구만. 그래도 제대로 못 먹고 나오셨구만. 뭔데요? 뭐지? 아니, 칭찬받았잖아. 와. 칭찬받고 왔구만. 그래서 기분 좋구만. 아니야, 기분 좋은 거야, 그거. 아하. 지금 다이어트 중이라고. 아니. 아니. 나는 아직 시작을 못했다고. 시작한 지 이제 이틀 됐다고. 혼자 살 빼고 있다고. 다이어트 하자고. 하지만 나는 안 했고. 운동은 했지. 씨. 녹색 공 잡느라고 죽을 뻔했네, 진짜. 나쁜 공새끼. 녹색 공이 너무 튼튼했어. 하트 막 2개씩 까먹고 막. 물량 안만 땡겨도 잘 안 차. 중간중간에 무섭다 여기. 중간중간에 회복하는 거 해. 안돼! 하지마! 볶음방어 그만 시켜! 얘라 안 할 거야. 아니 진짜 내가 딱 그 링콘 압력 줬던 정도? 그 정도만 측정을 하고 중간에 힘 안 주는 그 타이밍에는 측정을 안 하더라고요. 칼로리 소모랑 이런 거. 그 사이에도 칼로리는 소모되고 있는데. 맞아. 나는 힘들어 뒤집었는지. 오.
No more crime for you until next month.
어려워요. 오호.
No more crime for you.
Give him the pepper snuff.
움직여, 씨. 자식이.
Too simple.
오, 안녕하세요. 아이고, 무서워요. 칼 들고 오지 마세요. 저는 좋아하던 시리즈여가지고.
Take a
너무
rest,
쳐맞고
my
다녀.
friend. Give him the pepper snuff. Overcome him. Don't rush.
I'm coming for you.
어.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
인성이 좀 젖혀져 있긴 해.
I'm coming for you.
Don't cry. The snuff's ready.
오, 잠깐만요. 오씨, 뭐야. 오, 선생님, 잠깐만요. 오. 안 좋다신 놈들이 없어요.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Give him the pepper snuff.
안 돼, 때리지 마. 아, 때리지 마. 피 없다고! 거지야. 오, 잠깐만요, 선생님. 아픈데요. 제가 피가 없거든요.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
그니까 닷지가 없어. 아씨, 힘들어.
We can overcome the brute now.
아파.
Don't bother. Give him the pepper snuff.
내가 개똥같이 썩는.
Eat lead. I couldn't miss the party.
아씨.
Time to knock this guy out.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
Dodge this!
Too simple. Give him the pepper snuff.
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
더 침착해야 될 필요가 있어. 돈 벌었어. 48원. 예엠장 48원. 아, 날씨. 이거 가지고 뭐 사니? 그니까. 울 거야. 저 그저께, 뭐였지? 찍기 했는데, 나는 분명히 2마리만 보고 찍기를 들어갔는데, 3마리 다 죽은 거예요. 완전 깜짝 놀라서 가만히 서 있었잖아. 이게 왜 세 마리 다 죽은 왜? 막 이랬어, 나 혼자. 아니, 여긴 그 유명한 베이커리가가 아닌가. 아씨, 저기까지 가려면 또 웨이포인트를 만들어야 되는데, 마음이 아프죠? 스칼렛가. 완전 노가다를 시키는구만, 이 자식들. 여기까지 어떻게 뛰어가? 잠깐 눈물 나고요. 여기까지 어떻게 뛰어가? 이건 말이 안 되지. 말이라도 줘야 되는 거 아니야? 이 경시청 새끼들, 잠깐만 기다려봐. 너네 말 안 주냐? 그니까 나 경시청 앞에 가가지고 보려고. 뭐라도 줘야 되는 거 아니야? 이거라도 줘. 이거라도 줘라고. 이 자식아. 씨, 법인 차량. 주라고. 이 자식들. 그걸 다시 바꾸고. 마차 도둑이라뇨. 정당하게 일을 해야 되는데 지금 차를 안 주는 건데. 야, 이 자식들아.
Excuse me, just one question. Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
도움이 안 돼. 뭐 물어보면 지네는 다 모른대. 마차나 주고 얘기하지. 안 놀아 이거더라. 일단 웨이포인트를 여기로 가서 서럽네. 일 시키면서 차도 안 주고. 많이 슬프네. 너무 팩트야. 뭐해. 근데 이거 뛰어가는 거 너무 심하지 않느냐고. 애가 빠르지도 않아요. 코치라떼야. 응. 이 옷을 입고 뛰어가게 만든다니. 뛰어다니면서 웨이포인트를 열라는 소린가? 하지만 난 길을 잘 모르죠? 어디 갔죠? 그치. 저는 지구력이 좋은 걸 원하지 않아요. 빠른 걸 원하지. 힘들구만. 왜 애들이 나한테 우호적이지가 않아. 겁나 틱틱거려. 그건 그런데. 이 동네는 처음 왔단 말이야. 그러면은 내가 성격이 빠는지 안 빠는지는 모르잖아. 치사하네. 사람이 좀 급하면 그렇게 부를 수도 있지. 이거 지도 한 번에 여는 방법이나 좀 알려줬으면 좋겠다. 찾았다. 응. 따로 파는 걸로 안 사려면은, 예고 특전이라고는 얘기한 적이 없던 것 같은데? 그치. 어차피 살 거다.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
라떼, 너 왜 이렇게 귀엽게 쳐다봐? 아니야, 원래 귀여워. 그런 거야? 라떼, 원래 귀여워? 남의 집이구나. 가는 길이구나. 나 방금 진짜 짱 귀여운 거 찍었다. 옆에 와가지고 되게 애용거리는 것도 많이 애용거리고. 옆에서 일하고 있어요. 귀여워. 이거 골목이 아니네. 짱 귀여워. 뭐에 막힌다. 동물 키우는 건 쉬운 게 아니라. 동물을 키우려면 시간적인 게 많이 들어가는. 수호자가 집에 잘 안 들어와. 안 돼. 실종되지 말라고. 네. 네. 헐. 하리보란 많이 먹어야 한다고. 당 떨어지면 큰일 난다고. 아이씨, 술집이 어딨냐고요. 아, 선생님. 야, 저기요. 아, 나. 아니, 스칼렛가가 요만큼인데. 말을 말자. 분노한다. 술집이 어딘지 알려주지도 않아. 너네는 하여튼. 아이씨, 비켜봐.
Are you able to help me? Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
아이, 옷을 갈아입어볼까? 아이스크림 존이란. 보자.
May I ask you something?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
오호. 그래, 고마워. 마음에 드는 격인. 아저씨가 말을 못하는구나.
Help me, please.
You know nothing of life. Deal with it by yourself.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what, and dressed as what?
아, 이 노란 색깔로 뜨는 거면 이 근처인데.
Help me, please.
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
너네랑 다 안 놀아, 이 나쁜 놈들아. 뭐 알려주는 놈들이 없어요. 내가 술집을 못 찾는 거야? 어? 여기로 오라는 게 아니었나? 얘네도 되게 불친절하네. 용의자는 전부 구구주. 용의자를 어디 가면 찾을 수 있을까? 열렸다.
Is this familiar to you?
Money can't answer your questions. Hey? Live with it.
Could you help me?
No, friend. I'm sorry. I don't know the answer.
Oh, I am bored.
Do you know anything about this?
Go back to work. I'm not answering your questions.
도움이 된 게 1도 없죠? 옷을 바꿔 입었는데도 도움이 안 돼요.
Can I ask you a question?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
새끼들은 아는 게 없어. 이들이 아는 게 뭐야?
Help me, please.
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
그럴 수도 있지. 그래주려고 그랬으니까 이 안에 있겠지? 우선 볼 필요 없고.
This area is restricted.
구리 중이라며 왜 애들이 하나도 없어? 뭐야? 네?
Could you help me?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
너네는 아는 게 없어. 맨날 물어보면 모르겠대. 좀 그랬어.
This area is restricted.
내가 이해할 수 없는 질문만 하는 게 아니잖아. 얘네가 아무것도 모르는 거라고.
Excuse me, just one question.
A solid question, sir, but I don't
이거
have the
봐.
answer.
아니, 구류 중이라는 애들이 하나도 없는데 왜 모르냐고, 이 자식들아. 마음에 안 들어. 갇혀있는 애들도 하나도 없고. 배고프게 만드네. 그리고 좀 뛰어다니면 안 될까, 친구? 찾아본다. 궁금한 게 생겼는데. 근데 뭘 찾으라는 거지, 지금? 한 명이 찔려 죽었어. 그리고 용의자랑 그 자리에 있던 애들은 다 잡혔어. 근데 못 찾으라는 거야? 그건 나도 찾고 싶다. 난 돈이 없는데. 뭘까? 아, 용의자 셋 중에 하나를 찾으라는 건가? 그렇군. 근데 선원이 죽었단 말이야. 무역상은 머리를 쳤고 무역상은 병을 맞고 기절을 했다. 선원이 무역상한테 휘둘렀는데 일꾼이 맞았어. 근데 선원이 일꾼을 때렸는데 왜 일꾼은 무역상의 머리를 때렸지? 범인은 무역상인가? 그렇구만.
Could you help me? Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this. Could you help me? Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
사람 찾기 어렵죠. 아이, 뭔 놈의 경찰들이 도움이 이렇게 안 되지? 고소하고 싶다, 진짜.
This area is restricted.
안 되겠군. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 해야겠군. 바이바이, 잘 자요.